sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in front. Oh, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Atletico have the corner. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And given away by Leverkusen. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Andri. Here's Patrick Schick. Could be! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Not a convincing clearance. Oh, that's a clever ball. Grimaldo with it. Incapié. Intercepting it intelligently. Lenormand. No panic, just passing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
In a decent position. Crossed in there. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Really clever pressing. Cross it in here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ezequiel Palacios. Incapié. Into Tapsoba. Piero Incapié. Be creative from here. Who can he pick out? Could be menacing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And Patrick Schick now. Intelligent defending. Javi Galan. Nicely played. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Edmond Tapsoba. On the offensive. Nice-looking ball. The attack ended disappointingly. Griezmann. Alvarez. Oh, genuine chance. Very timely interception. Grimaldo. Ezequiel Palacios. And given away by Leverkusen. Andri. Ezequiel Palacios. Oh, danger here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Attacking with vigour. And a good-looking ball. And he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Alvarez. Nathan Teller. Well, the first half still. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Piero Incapié. Now opening things up. Will it be? Well, I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Well, it's surely coming, his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
Moving the ball really well here. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Tapsoba. Take it away. He won the ball. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, it might still work out for them. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Patrick, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it just petered out. Alvarez. Abigalan. Baena. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And it's going to be a free kick. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Promising pass. Can he put it away? Alvarez. In the right place to cut out the pass. Grimaldo. And finding the flow. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. And teammates to play it to. Cutting his way inside. Real chance. The keeper is happy. The bar was there. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Piero in Gapier. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. No, high quality defending. Pass. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Thompson. Grimaldo with it. Andri. Here's Patrick Schick. Piero in Gapier. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could be! Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Baena. Well, the threat could be there. Somebody's got to stop him. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Nice looking move, this. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was half the chance, I would say.
Grimaldo. In Gapier. Palacios on the ball. Fine pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Just 10 minutes to go. And passing it well. The verdict is offside here. Javi Galan. Lenormand. Baena. Good-looking pass. Atletico unable to retain possession. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Can they make something of this now? Andri. And look at this! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And the danger's still on. Well, that's the end of that for now. So, full time it is, and Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. And the warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Griezmann! And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Oh, surely! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Gatti. Manuel Locatelli. A very good tackle. And Griezmann's in here. They've only gone in front another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kenan Yildiz. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Javi Galan. Alvarez. Lovely weight. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Locatelli. On to David. And there the move ends for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Electing to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trying to really get at the opposition here, and he really read that brilliantly. Griezmann. Atletico regaining possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent looking ball. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. David Hansko. Marcos Llorente. Disappointing pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Kefren Turan. Piece of challenging. Thuram. Now with David. And threading it through. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Alex Baena. Alvarez. An impressive run. Oh, good work by the keeper.
Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I just sense there's still more to come here.
Will it open up? Corner coming up for Juventus. Played over. Bremer. Committed defending. And collected with considerable ease. Griezmann. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, on target, but tame, you might say. Straight at the keeper. Baena. And they have possession again. Oh, big moment! And the decision offside here. Marcos Llorente. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Could be dangerous. And with that, the first... The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Intelligent ball. David Hansko. Javi Galan. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, now they have possession. In a dangerous position. Alvarez. And offside, unfortunately. Locatelli. Big chance! Oh, it's off the post! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Now sending it in. Oh, that... and pushed onto the bar! Marcos Llorente. Hansko. Smart defending. Locatelli. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Through ball from Locatelli. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And into the last 30 minutes now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Now, can they take advantage? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Avi Galan. Possession, the most important thing. Can they carve out a chance? They were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Jonathan David. Oh, not much came of that. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Griezmann. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Locatelli. The keeper dicing with danger.
That could really have cost them.
Still seeking space. Kalulu. Can he get one back? Just the tackle that was needed. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Locatelli. An alert intervention. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Juventus have given it away. And Thuram feeding it through. Spot on with that tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Running it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming.
Well, these Juve fans are making for the exits now. Their team have been totally outplayed today. It's been a terrible performance from them.
Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And there's the delivery. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. Time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
Marcos Llorente. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And taking it away. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And it comes to an end now, full time. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building up. Week. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Playing it in. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Cucurella. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Pedro. And still looking to get the shot away. Now with Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. Effective challenge. Could be dangerous from Conceição. And a fine cross. And the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Cambiaso. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Genuine chance. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Juventus recovering possession well. Will it be? Oh, magnificent reaction. And over comes the corner. Cleared away, throw in. Kenan Yildiz. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, big chance! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Cucurella. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And space available inside. In position. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Chelsea have given us away. Oh, nicely played. What a save. Regained possession. Francisco Conceição. This looks interesting. Locatelli. Now with Cambiaso. David. Now will the cross work out for them? Not completely out of trouble here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mario. Now with Conceição. Locatelli threads it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Interesting pass. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Pedro. And that is offside. Conceição. Now with David. Francisco Conceição. Must be! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Cucurella. And teammates around him. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A Chelsea corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they can keep possession now. And snuffing out the danger. Cucurella. Trying to tee it up. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Pedro. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Read it well and made the save. Who can he pick out? Oh, the threat level is still high. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Counter-attacking chance. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Through ball from Thuram. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And there goes. Well, away they go again. And there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Chelsea in the second 45? Kenan Yildiz. Not the pass he had in mind.
That was excellent defending.
Palmer. Oh, the threat is there. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And passing it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
David. Dangerous ball. Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, in with a chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Cambiaso. The Bianconeri have given it away. Thuram. And on to Locatelli. Could be dangerous. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Caicedo. Oh, great vision. Oh, surely! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Kalulu. Now with Cambiaso. Kalulu. Kefren Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Delightful pass. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, the post getting in the way there. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
And just like that, broken up. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that. Conceição. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And the ball back with Juve now. Now opening things up. Plenty of options. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Cole Palmer. Pedro Neto. Pedro. Oh, chance! Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Thuram. And on to Cambiaso. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that's a really good pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Conceição. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the move breaks down. Moises Caicedo. Pedro.
Well, Juve, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to now see it through. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
Can he find the right pass? The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Locatelli. On to David. Really getting stuck in. Joao Pedro. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And danger averted, well read. And that's where to send it. And quick thinking defensively. And that is offside. Kefren Thuram. And that'll be offside. Pedro Neto. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. This could square the game. Oh, it's in! One of the most miraculous comebacks you're ever likely to see. And just look at the celebrations. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Not the most confident clearance. Chance to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. And there's the whistle. They can't. It is opening night, a huge night for both. sets of fans. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. They didn't clear the wall. Interception. And threading it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Is it going to be? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Thuram. Clean challenge. Well, it's a real bonus when you have a player who's not only naturally gifted, but is also happy to put in the work, and that applies to Kenan Yildiz. What might we see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Well, good run and good ball control. To put them ahead. And wonderful defending there. Thuram. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Decent pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Gatti. Oh, good-looking run. Well, in there to tidy up. David. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. There to win it back. Locatelli. Nice looking move this. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say it has been coming. Randall. Given away by Ajax. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Who can they pick out? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ajax being afforded too much space here. Has a go! And denied again.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Opportunity! Well, fantastic reflex action. It's a neat move. Well, not away properly. Up a disappointing dead end. onto Weghorst. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. And it's opening up. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Can he put it away? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Yildiz. And they have possession again. Keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Space here for Yildiz. And roaming free here. That's a good-looking pass. Timely intervention. So half-time it is. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Well, they have the ball again. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Nice weight on the pass. Chance slips away. Thuram. Now with Kalulu. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Couldn't quite muster a real threat. Mario. Thuram. And on to Cambiaso. Top-class defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
João Mario. And teammates around him. David. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Kefren Thuram. Oh, it's on! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Chance to shoot! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Kenneth Taylor. Might lead to a chance. And the ball back with Ajax here. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Successfully cut out. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! Kenan Yildiz. Now with Turan. Lifting infield. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And support available. Waited well. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Trying to force a mistake. Manuel Locatelli. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Jonathan David. Well read to win possession back.
Well, Juventus have to get the ball forward quickly now. The crowd are demanding just that little bit more effort. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
Very quick thinking there. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Out of play, throw in. Options in the middle. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game.
Oh, they could clinch it. And the goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Given away by Ajax. Played through by Conceição. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely the case of game over. And the end of the story. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like the same system. So it's all...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper able to hold on to it. A very good tackle. And Juventus will get the throw in. João Mario. Andrea Cambiaso. Kenan Yildiz. Really good build-up, but no end product.
It just stopped it in its tracks there.
To take the lead. Ay, ay, ay. It was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
Andri. Productive pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Well, the threat could be there. And Juve come away with it. Kefren Turam. Opening things up. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. João Mario. Now with Kalulu. Cambiaso. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Possibilities inside the box. Really good attacking play. And a chance for the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Oh, this looks useful. Turam. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Incapié. And given away by Leverkusen. Conceição. Blowing here. Francisco Conceição. And quick thinking defensively. Schick. Andri. Top-class defending. Conceição. João Mario. Well, nicely cut out. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Manuel Locatelli. Oh, could be! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Teller. Through on goal! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Good vision from Locatelli. Chance still on. He's in an offside position. Grimaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pierre Kalulu. Mario. Did well to win the ball back. Grimaldo. And the through ball. And offside, unfortunately. João Mario. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. The first half here comes to an end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. And a good-looking pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Andrea Cambiaso. And on to Thuram. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Yildiz. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. And the ruling is offside here. Cambiaso. Now with Yildiz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Yildiz. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. Effective piece of pressing. Well, Juventus have it back here. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Clearance needed to be better. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Not messing around with that clearance. .30 minutes to go then. And he has options available. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ready to break, perhaps. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Pierre Kalulu. He's in here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Piero Incapié. And whipped into the box. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And still dangerous. Well, threat averted. And suddenly on the front foot. The ball forward with genuine purpose here. Opportunity! Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Ezequiel Palacios. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Distributing it well. And a clever piece of defending.
Good reading of the game.
Kalulu. And on to Cambiaso. Clean challenge. Ezequiel Palacios. Nice looking move, this. Now with Gatti. Andrea Cambiaso. And on to Kalulu. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Showing good situational awareness. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Andri. Now, options are plenty. And they might be through here. Oh, the drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Andrea Cambiaso. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Works it brilliantly. Oh, magnificent reaction. João Mario. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. They could pick out a teammate. Thuram. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps him in the game, that's for sure.
Arthur. Oh, that's a fine pass. The referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Could be dangerous. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Must take the lead here. Tremendous interception.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Careless to concede the free kick. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success. Dominates. And there we have it, the first half is underway. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2 and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2 and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Marcos Llorente. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Piero Incapié. Sheik with it. Piero Incapié. That's a lovely ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Piero Incapié. Maybe dangerous here. We saw the situation developing.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Promising attack, this. And a fine cross. Could still be dangerous. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over comes the corner. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Javi Galan. Not the pass he had in mind. Nathan Teller. Chance to cross. The keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. No fluent possession game from Atletico so far. And beyond the last defender, offside. Alex Baena. Not there to intercept. Anpi. Piero Incapié. Schick. And finding the flow. Chance to play it in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Hansko. And in the right position to read it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And nicely over the top. Can he play it in? Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. In a decent position. Now in a more than decent position. Now opening things up. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lenormand. Baena. Alvarez. Can they open them up?
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Nicely cut out. Can he find the right pass? It didn't go to plan in the end. set up, waiting for the cavalry. Trying to tee it up. High quality defending. Arthur. Sheik with it. Teller. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And so it is, the first... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Griezmann. Offside the decision. Promising pass. Discomfited by the press, and he could well be sent off. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Good physical play.
Oh, he's done brilliant to keep possession.
Well, there's the pullback. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Nathan Teller. And the pass keeps them going. Now, will the cross work out for them? Atletico have given us away. Must be! Oh, a splendid save!
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Javi Galan. Encouraging this from Atletico. But quick thinking defensively. And a goal kick coming up. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Your thoughts?
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances, and his goal was a good finish. I think he's going to be key in the second half because the defenders are struggling with him.
That's a good-looking ball. Needs composure. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him. Intercepting it intelligently. What to like about that pass? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, good idea. And Patrick Schick now. He might yet finish. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack, but nothing comes of it. Good through ball. Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. Oh, disappointing end to that. And to reduce the deficit. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Schick. Crossing possibilities. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Still trying to get forward, Griezmann. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Nathan Teller trying to open up the defence. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed.
This could be the equaliser. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Trying to tee it up. And the chance slips away. Ten minutes to go then. Trying to connect. Could be in. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Arthur. Palacios. This looks interesting. And an opening. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Atletico regaining possession here. Alex Baena. Nathan Teller. Schick with it. Corner awarded. Over it comes. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Ezequiel Palacios. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. The final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football... A warm... Welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Alvarez. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. next. Takes it on. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Alex Baena.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but the Juventus still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Griezmann in the right position to cut out the pass. Antoine Griezmann. Working hard to win it back there. They're in here. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Played into the box. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Gala. Julian Alvarez. Using the body, that's textbook. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kenan Yildiz. Here we go! Oh, what a chance! And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Marcos Llorente. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Getting closer. Julian Alvarez. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And not the best of deliveries. Corner to come then. Opportunity to extend this lead. Off it goes. They could still do something here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. There's the benefit of working to win the ball. Marcos Llorente. Having a try. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Pierre Kalulu. João Mario. Looks a good ball. Waiting for the moment to get through.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Good pressure high up the pitch. Gala. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And the attack is over. Jonathan David. Griezmann. Now he's in. It's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Kenan Yildiz.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
And sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Do anything other now than pass it around. There could be something building for Juventus here, and that's where it ends. Counter looks on here, options available. There's the flag, offside. Oh, it must be here. It's in, 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. get tighter here. And it must be. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. Make it 3-0. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. Well, Atletico are running away with this game now, and the scoreline could get ugly. Robin the Normal. Juventus have possession again. Griezmann. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Julian Alvarez. And the attack collapses.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
First kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Atletico. Moving forward under no real pressure. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. David Hanchko. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Alex Baena. Oh, could be a chance here. Decent chance. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Conceição. Counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end and the defence can regroup. Manuel Locatelli. Good vision from Conceição. What a stop, razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jonathan David. Terrific chance. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Galan. Robin Lenormand. Baena. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Turan. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Julian Alvarez. No need to force things, content to pass it around. And the pressure pays, now to switch up a gear. Chance this could be. A heroic stop. Good tackle from Conceição. Lovely weighted pass. Now composure needed. Oh dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Marcos Llorente. Llorente. Alvarez. Now, this has to be. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. A really good interception to take the ball. Griezmann. 20 minutes to go. Good work from Juve to win back possession. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Oh, look at this. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Worth a go. Secure hands, calmly taken. And Atletico regaining possession. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. And it's comfortably gathered. Poor distribution from the keeper. Well, that had to be kept out to avoid serious embarrassment.
Well, he's got away with that one there. That was a moment of madness from the goalkeeper.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the tackle spot on. Delivered. Only half the job done there. Setting up the chance. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Nicely sets it up. Ooh, got in the way of it. And there's a chance for the break here. That might have ended up being better than it has. Oh, terrific. See you later. Oh, off the post. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And that's the final whistle. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion. Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Chelsea facing Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Threads it through. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate.
Dear, oh dear! The keeper's had an absolute shocker there. A goal so cheaply given away.
well organised off the ball there.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Pedro Neto. Juventus recovering possession well. Great work. What's next? And it's on now. Fearless block. Palmer. Manuel Locatelli. Conceição getting it through. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Pedro Neto. Thuram takes possession.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Palmer. Goes on past the defender. And there won't be any rebounds there. João Mario. Now with Kalulu. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Thuram. And the attack is over. João Pedro. Beautifully weighted ball. Kalulu. That's nice from Locatelli. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. And the chance slips away. Cole Palmer. Ball back with Juve now. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Can John Scott, that's John Scott, please make your way to the ticket office. You have your wife's ticket. Thank you.
Closed it down well. Manuel Locatelli. On he goes, terrific. And it's played over to the back post. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Good work, they've got it back. The ref happy to let that one run. Well, letting play continue to see if there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. Kenan Yildiz. Delivered into the middle. And that one is got away. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Still trouble here. Punched away by the keeper. More defensive work to do here. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. The ref has seen that as a foul. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is an excellent run. Caicedo. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
David. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Under a bit of pressure here. That set up the chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Cole Palmer. And it's opened up. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Pedro. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pedro. Good pass, good chance. He's in here. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Locatelli trying to get them in. Pedro. Now it needs a good ball in. The defence quick to snatch it back. Good run. Now can he pick out the right option? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. There's not much to separate these two sides, though.
A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Over the top and in on goal. Offside has been given here. Teeing up the chance now. It's back off the bar. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. For a stoppage here. That's a good ball. A routine take, not the greatest delivery. The ball back with Chelsea now. Locatelli. A promising move stalls. Getting closer. Opportunity here. Oh, that's not properly away. It's in now, and you can see immediately from the goalkeeper's reaction, he knows he had to do better than that. Fernandez. Chelsea have it back now. Cole Palmer. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Got into the middle. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Francisco Conceição. A different angle for him now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. Francisco Conceição. David. Now to deliver a good ball in.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Whistle goes, free kick given. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Certainly would, but I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
They've given it away here. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Now, can someone attack this? Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. Now that's how to play it through. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Marc Cucurella. And a change in possession. And that's the final whistle, greeted by cheers from the...
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the... Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Ajax, and they take on Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Played through by Locatelli. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So back underway, and the pressure has been applied. Ajax know it. Can they find a response here? Now with Weghorst. João Mario might be able to set up the chance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, good idea. a good tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And in the end, no damage done. Conceição. Cambiasso. And running free here. On to Weghorst. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Mario. Now with David. Nice weight on the pass. Vital intervention.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Klaassen. Now with Weghorst. Oh, big chance! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Jonathan David. And on to Conceição. Well, very effective play in possession. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Conceição! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Owen Wijndal. Klaassen has it. Weghorst. Very quick thinking there. Waited well. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Mario. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Yildiz. Possession ceded by Juve. Kefren Turan. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Disappointing for Ajax to give it away in that fashion. Danger building. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Not there to intercept. This looks interesting. Oh, that's super defending.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Trying to connect. Juventus have given it away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kenan Yildiz. And Yildiz not closed down. Oh, genuine chance. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Ajax in a position of menace. Oh, took the gamble.
Well, it's last ditch, but he's won it cleanly.
Now with Weghorst. And so it is, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Will it happen for them? And quick thinking defensively. Klassen. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Nice looking move, this. Given away by Ajax. Now opening things up. And on to Conceição. Determined defending. Ajax pushing forward with options available. And the cross into the middle. And a time for cool heads. Could catch them on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Kenneth Taylor. And the ball is loose. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can they set up a chance? Interesting pass. Oh, that's high-level defending. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
And he's in. Impudent efforts. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway. Can Ajax find another one? Let's see. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Through ball from Locatelli. Oh, it's on! Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it! Pure brilliance! Taylor. Klassen has it. Just cutting off the supply. A Juve free kick here. Well, this is looking promising. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, big chance. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Thuram took care of the situation. Now a decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they make it count? And the pass deftly cut out. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. João Mario. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Taylor. Now with Weghorst. Juventus have given it away. Didn't look like a free kick. And just 5 minutes remaining. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. David. Chances on. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, you'll be hard-pressed to see a better, more spirited fight back than this one. Wijndal. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that... Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might... And the end of the story is far... Building to a crescendo all week. And the wait is over. Now we're in business. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Oh, pretty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Locatelli. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Incapié. Now with Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Nice looking move, this. Well, the attack petered out.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Teller. Seemingly no one can stop it. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Locatelli. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Through ball from Thuram. And the decision offside here. Distributing it well. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw in. Incapié. Waiting in the middle. Chance! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Ezequiel Palacios. Nathan Teller. Let's see about the cross. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. Ezequiel Palacios. Nicely constructed. Oh, not great defending. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Andri. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. Grimaldo. Edmond Tapsoba. Piero Incapié. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Went in strongly, decisively. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but really sticking to their task defensively. Still working away. Oh, a smart stop. And there's the delivery. Nathan Teller. Palacios on the ball. Teller. Free kick is what's been given. Interesting pass. Well, that's clear. And there it is, the half. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Piero Incapié. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Incapié. Looking for the final pass. And Leverkusen come away with it. Could be troublesome. There may be room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Grimaldo. Oh, useful ball. And the danger's still on. Could be threatening. And possession changing hands. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
What can they do from here? Arthur. This is a joy to watch. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Thoughtful play. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Now a decent position. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
What can he do with it now? This is an excellent run. Can he put them in front? And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Options in the centre. Happy to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pierre Kalulu. He read it well defensively. Ezequiel Palacios. Counter-attacking possibilities. What to like about that pass? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incapié. Danger building. What a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. Yildiz. 10 minutes left for play. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? And players waiting in the centre. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Anki. Given away by Leverkusen. And conceding the throw-in. And so into the final 5 minutes. Locatelli. And cut out nicely.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
This could be the equaliser. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Cambiasso. And on to Bremer. And there goes the final whistle.
Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. Hello from Villa. Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Aston Villa and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well read to gain possession. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And that's really not a finish that's good enough, not from that sort of distance. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Sebastian Szymanski. Could be something developing here. Naziri. Chance to move ahead. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Taking this on. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Ramsey. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Takes it on. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. John McGinn. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
A move of real promise developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Kamara. Could be setting something now. Waiting, not trying to force things. And that is where it ends. Soyuncu. This is Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. Shala Soyuncu. Mulder. And they've come away with the ball. And the attack collapses.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. This for the lead. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Shala Soyuncu. Sebastian Szymanski. Met Mulder. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. A nice cutback. McGinn. This could get interesting. And it's hit the bar. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Really good pass. This could be dangerous. The defence quick to snatch it back. Promising looking attack, this. Found a way through. Still problems for them here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Matty Cash. Lack of concentration there, given away.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Met Mulder. He's drifting into a useful position here. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Still going, the ref letting them play. Nothing gained from that, so it will be a free kick. Take things forward a notch here. This to go in front, and it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. And that will do it. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Fred. Now, here's an invitation. And unable to retain possession. Body in the way. Good work.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. John McGinn. Ezri Konsa. That's a good ball. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Anderson Talisca. Ollie Watkins. Now, can he equalise? Teeing up the chance now. This could be. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got. But it's missed the target, only just too high. Nelson Semedo. Shala Soyuncu. Muldur. Sebastian Szymanski. Anderson Talisca. A chance to cross here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. John McGinn. Ramsey. Luca Dean. Now, what can they do from here? Szymanski. Skriniar. A miscue in the final third there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Pushing forward with options available now. Is this the equaliser? But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Shala Soyuncu. Fred. Nelson Semedo. Now Skriniar. Getting closer. Genuine chance. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Matty Cash.
Well, not long left now, but these Villa fans still believe they can get back into this one.
And this could be the moment for a counter. And it must be. Oh, just off target.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
So quarter of an hour remaining. John McGinn. This to level it. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Jacob Ramsey. Ramsey. Using his body well to keep the ball. Met Mulder. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And the tackle spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Dean. John McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. The ball taken away from them. Fred.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd...
Now, what about this? Off the crossbar. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Szymanski. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Terrific bit of blocking. That's a corner. It could be decisive. Leading to the box. And there goes the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hype has been building up. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred starts alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala, but how well he did to react in that manner. Nelson Semedo. Mert Mulder. And Nesiri. And defensive play to be applauded. And that is going to be classified as an own goal. And he takes it away. stopped them in their tracks. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Shielding the ball superbly, but into the keeper's gloves. It's a weighted pass. Chances on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Fred. Nelson Semedo has it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Chance for the leveller. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kone. Attacking with vigour. Real chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Oh, it might be! And nicely parried away. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, good-looking run. And it's opening up. And that'll be offside. Potential danger here. This is an excellent run. The cross is on. Might lead to a chance. Well, now they have possession. That's a good-looking pass. Surely! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. And to reduce the deficit. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
And a tidy challenge. Able to skip past his man. And look at this! And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Angelino. It's with Dybala. Guadio Kone. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, the wall did its job. And quick thinking defensively. Mancini. Promising position, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there it is, the half-time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Good wing play. Fred. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates around him. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dybala. Fine pass. And the chance slips away. Oh, now this could be troublesome. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And a brisk run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That'll be Roma's ball. Angelino. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might be a chance to break. And the decision is one of offside here. Dybala. And he read it superbly. Fred. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Super pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Nelson Semedo. It's with Anderson Talisca. Fred with it. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller.
They're really piling the pressure on, aren't they?
And possession lost by the Giallorossi. And just like that, broken up. Good-looking run. Chance to finish. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And the pass deftly cut out. Flowing here. Did a good job of cutting it out. Maybe dangerous here. And firing it. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Dybala. Opportunity. And able to get a body in the way. Just 15 minutes remaining. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And look at this! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Clever defending. And the upshot is free kick. Excellent vision. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Angelino. It's with Dybala. Oh, they were in a decent position too. This could be it. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And easily intercepted. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Cutting it out. Could be threatening. And he's in. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Mancini. And now with Angelino. And a strong tackle. Threads it nicely. Ferguson. Now a decent position. Opportunity here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And there it is, the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week. And so underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
Oh, big chance! And how about that for a save? Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio. Oh, breezing past him. Top-class defending. And he might be through here. And foiled by the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Needed to be more accurate than the keeper. Mancini. This looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Surely! Again, the woodwork!
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Ferguson. And he read it well defensively. Zivkovic. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Abdul Rahman Baba. Waited well. Big chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well read to win possession back. Angelino. Well, good idea. Genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mikhailidis. Possession one. Oh, good vision. Chances on. Chance still there. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. An alert intervention. Can he deliver? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Kone. And moving it forward. Skipping past his opponent. And he put it away. And he's won the ball. Challenge was spot on.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Andrija Zivkovic. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. This is an excellent run. Well, they know they need to stop him. Crossing opportunity. Oh, surely! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Konstantelias. Takes it on. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Kone. And using the flank. He can't hold on to it. One terrific save after another. Abdul Rahman Baba. He could pick out a teammate. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
And the managers will now deliver their... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And slipped through beautifully. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And Scott to attack. excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Zivkovic. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dybala. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might be a chance to break. Pelkas. Guadio Kone. Really favours this position. And snuffed out the danger immediately. What can he do with it now? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chance to get back into it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
A real opening now. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
And just like that, broken up. Angelino. Kone. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Zivkovic. Joan Sastre. Cross might be on. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. And passing it through, but how well he did to react in that manner. Abdul Rahman Baba. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Throw in then to Roma. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Well, they know they need to stop him. And darting through. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter-attack looks on. How did they let that attack come to an end? Threading it. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, that's a clever ball. High quality defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Delivered into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. That is how to keep it out of the net. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. And there it is, the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week. And very short. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside.
Derek, it's opened up here.
Strong hand on that one. Good pressure to win it back. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Thoughtful play. Takes it on. Well, he keeps going. Chance here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. John Sousa. On to Rascan. Now with Aarons. Showing a good reading of the game. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Reflex action from the goalkeeper. Ferguson. Sloppy in possession from Roma. A real opening now. Oh, clean through, but a gift for the goalkeeper in the end. What's the keeper doing here? Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Kone. An alert intervention. Raska. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Gassama. And Roma with the ball once more. Angelino. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Promising possession, this. Always likely to be given as a foul. It's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Trying to connect. And look at this! Marvellous anticipation. And a brisk run. Really good challenge. Suter. Danilo. This could be troublesome. A really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Determined defending. Kieran Dowell. Feeding it through. The save was a good one. Trying to pick out a teammate.
Just take a look at their stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Good tackle, take it away. A touch too heavy there.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Excellent vision from Dybala. A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
No, he couldn't. He's got so much time to think, and you just wonder, has he changed his mind? Still needs to do better, though.
Players waiting at the back post. Up a disappointing dead end. Very effective pass. It's with Dybala. And there the move ends for now. Takes aim. And the managers will now deliver. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mancini. McDowell. Lovely weight. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And he could really get at the opposition. Another great challenge. Free kick here. And deep into the penalty area. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And there to intercept. Ferguson. Danilo. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Dybala. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Oh, this looks useful. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
And space to exploit, maybe. And Paulo Dybala's ready here. Well, it just petered out. Clean challenge. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And he's won the ball. Now with Rothwell. Joe Rothwell. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Dybala. And showing good game awareness. Didn't look like a free kick. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Roma regaining possession. Thoughtful play. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he put them in front? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Can they do it? What a vital intervention. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
Oh, tremendous vision. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Danilo. And he has the measure of his man. Oh, big moment! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good example of pressing without the ball. Foul, but rightly play on. Now the counter-attack looks on. Could be threatening. just needs to stay calm. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Really good challenge. Ferguson. Well, not long to go now, and it doesn't look as though Roma fans are going to have too much to celebrate.
It's been a poor performance. I think they lost the battle in the midfield.
Danger here soon, and they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. On to Aarons. On to Raskin. And the right place to cut out the pass. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ndika. Kone. And so the final whistle here. The visit.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with... We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Now it needs a good ball in. Put it away, but not far. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ollie Watkins. McGinn. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pass to turn them around. Ball given away. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
This could make something happen. And the chance slips away. Kadeen. There it ends. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now there could be a real chance developing. Lovely setup. And ultimately they're unable to test the goalkeeper. That'll go out for a corner. Delivered. Well, they could still do something here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that's had. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. And that could change the shape of the game. Kadeen. This is a positive-looking move. Tielemans. Kadeen. That is a really good spot.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Opportunity here. It's hit the woodwork. Oh, now hang on, the flag's up. The effort would have been in vain. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Trying his luck. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. McGinn. Ramsey. That's a good pass. Steady, no worries there. Angelino. A big area to progress into here. Delivered into the box. Still trouble here. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Go under no real pressure. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Boubacar Kamara. A really good interception to take the ball. Just needs the composure now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Torres. And on that whistle, the first half. The action restarts. The second half's underway. That set up the chance. Matty Cash. Now here's an invitation. Ramsey. Setting up the chance. Promising attack, but only to a point. Good vision. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me. Certainly from that range, you just got to pass it into the net.
Drifting into a useful position here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
The anticipation rising with this move. The ball won back, going for it. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Luca Dean. Now Tielemans. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Good cross into the middle. And that is where the attack will end. Need to be better with the ball. They're not getting close enough here. Dybala. Oh, a great chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Tielemans. Dean. Now Tielemans. They might be in. Struggling to keep the ball there. Promising move stalls. Matty Cash. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Real opportunity. Oh, against the post. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Closed it down well. Could be something on from this. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Promising position this. And he's having a go. And the keeper more than equal to it.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Yeah, they look increasingly dangerous with every passing minute. And it's on now! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Kamara. Lovely setup. He's in here. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. Luca Dean. On to Tielemans. Torres. Well read to gain possession. Kone. Now Angelino. What a chance here. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. He could have just placed it.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. There's something on here, a chance to attack. This has to be. A chip, was it meant? And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Now, this has to be. And that is superb goal. And that is the final whistle. mouth-watering game here. A clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. It's on the way for you live. On EA TV. And away we go. The first half gets going.
Here's today's
Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Positioning does the job. Beautifully weighted ball. Struggling to keep it here. Ramsey. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And they've got to find reverse gear now. Moving forward well. Oh, should score! And it's been given as offside. Dean. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, oh, Guy, big moment here.
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! 1-0 then as we get started again. Pau Torres. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Sebastian Szymanski. John McGinn. Ramsey. McGinn. That's not a bad-looking ball. Just a little untidy. Now that's how to play it through. Found superbly and in. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Luca Dean. Torres. Forward, and there are choices on. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And it's opened up. It's back off the bar. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, they won't come closer than that. Villa are starting to look dangerous here.
And they could quickly be having another go here. And they went too soon. It's offside. Good work, they've got it back. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Out of play, throw in. Tielemans. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Med Mulder. The midfield battle intensifies. Watkins. That looks decent, making progress here. Fred. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Good job done to keep it there. Oh, gone for it. Well, he's kept that out nicely. A short corner taken here. And possession given away. Jacob Ramsey. Ollie Watkins. Dean. Ollie Watkins. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Setting up the chance. Very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Shala Soyuncu. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Lots of room for them now. Good cross into the middle. John McGinn. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's on here. It's there. And into the lead they go. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Ollie Watkins. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily.
Well, Villa should be out of sight by now. They've created so many good chances. They might just regret it come the end of the game.
Ramsey. Now Tielemans. Should score here. Taken cleanly and held on to. Sebastian Szymanski. Anderson Talisca. Waiting for the moment to get through. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Counter-attack coming, away they go. It's a really good break, this. Well, the body's back now, but still in possession.
Well, the defenders were really alert to the situation.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Fred. Is this the equaliser? And it's there! returns. Ollie Watkins. Fred. En-Nesyri. Good work, they've got it back. Soyuncu. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Lovely ball. Could be a chance. Could be setting something now. Well, we could all be goalkeepers if it was easy as that every time. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Sebastian Szymanski. Really good pass. Denied by some top-quality defending. Played in with that. That's a great place to win it. Trying to carve out the angle. And this could be the moment for a counter. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Ollie Watkins. They found a way through. They were coming at him quickly, but the keeper was ready.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front.
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Met Mulder. Ball one, well read. Boubacar Kamara. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Lovely setup. To put them ahead. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. En-Nesyri. Delivered into the box. And the attack is over.
Well, no way through there.
Dean. There's a chance for them to go now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Good pass, good chance. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way?
Oh, big chance this. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Kamara. It could be a chance to win the game here. Now it needs a good ball in. Could win it here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely. And it's all over with the Aston Villa fans able to celebrate.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Fred starts alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Fred. Muldur. Looking for the final pass.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
There's the shot, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Mancini. It's with Dybala. And in the right position to read it. Brown. Söyüncü has it. Anderson Talisca. Skriniar. It's with Anderson Talisca. Fred. It's with Milan Skriniar. Mert Muldur. En-Nesyri. Youssef En-Nesyri. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Paulo Dybala can be a handful, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fred. Mert Muldur. Lovely wait, but just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Angelino. Roma couldn't keep the ball. That's how to put in a challenge. Roma recovering possession well. Now what can they produce on the flank? Fine cross into the middle. Oh, the threat level is still high. Good looking effort! Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Skriniar. Mert Muldur. It's a fierce effort! And that's a very good parry. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Being pressed here. Couldn't keep it. Anderson Talisca. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Skriniar. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Fred. The confidence really coming out. Really good challenge. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Could be dangerous. It's there for him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the attack carried promise, but petered out. A real opening now. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, a really good run. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, no way through there.
Skriniar. Fred with it. Sebastian Szymanski. Fred. Getting in there to intercept. Muldur. A chance then for the... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Skriniar. Zoyuncu has it. Szymanski. Çağlar Zoyuncu. Here is Fred. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Dybala. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Fred. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Gives it a go. And did just enough defensively.
That's great defending there.
Sebastian Szymanski. Çağlar Zoyuncu. Szymanski. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. And good anticipation. Mancini. Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri can be such a difficult customer for opposing defenders, and that was the case in the first half. Your thoughts? Oh, given away. Still possibilities. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Çağlar Zoyuncu. Here is Fred. Anderson Talisca. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Danger still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Muldur. Anderson Talisca. And the counter-attack looks on. Ready to strike. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Mancini. And now Ndika. It's looking promising. And Brown in possession. Zoyuncu has it. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Anderson Talisca. Szymański. It's with Anderson Talisca. It was wayward.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Zoyuncu. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Showing good situational awareness. Mert Muldur. Here is Fred. Zoyuncu. Fred. Nelson Semedo has it. Slight miscue in the final third. Mert Muldur. 10 minutes left for play. Quick counter could be on. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Çağlar Zoyuncu. Szymański. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Tenacious challenge! Çağlar Zoyuncu. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. There's the shot. Oh, has to stop that one. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Fancies it. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And that will be all for this game anyway. Building to a crescendo all week. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlight.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some...
Oh, what a chance this is! Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Oh, should score! Off the upright. And a rebound that proves favourable to the goalkeeper.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Quadio Manu Kone going for it. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Sualio Meite. Andrija Živković. And the attack is over.
Really good defending there.
Both teams guilty of giving it away here. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Served through on a plate here. Promising forward burst. And the promise of something happening is over. And he'll have a go here. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Not so much given away as cleverly won.
That was excellent defending.
Lovely defensive work. Meite. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Closed it down well. Needs to get rid here. Ball one back. Well, speculative effort, and the keeper gets behind it well. It's put into the middle. Put it away, but not far. Quadio Manu Kone. Still allowed to run on here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Paulo Dybala. Ball one, well read. Could be dangerous. Offside has been given here. Possession lost and won. Quadio Manu Kone. Have a go. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Really good pass. This could be. And again, it's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Got a lead here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. They've lost it, needlessly really. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that'll do it. The end. Back to it then. The second half begins. And they won't be going any further.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
An attack of genuine promise now. Madi Camara. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. On a free kick, you've got to beat the wall. Madi Camara. Genuine chance here. The effort shut out. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Dybala. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. That looks decent, making progress here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, should score! Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Cleared away, but not with conviction. They shall not pass. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. It was timed right, but didn't go in the ideal direction. Mikhailidis. Madi Camara. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Promising looking ball. Beaten easily here. Oh, surely. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And here we go, time for the transition. Turning the defence around. Now it's on for them. Just a little untidy. forward, and there are choices on. Now for the fight back. Offside has been given here. And into the last 20 minutes. In the right position to cut out the pass. Plenty of open space here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Danger dealt with. Oh, penalty given here. This for 4-1. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So it's 4-1 now as the ball gets rolling again.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Good pressure high up the pitch. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And it's gathered with ease.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
Opportunity now. And what can they do from the corner? That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Switched on and ready to intercept there. There's a good amount of freedom here. Teeing up the chance now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Playing their way into danger here. The effort shut out. Sent out for a corner.
The pressure is still on.
Here it comes. Well, they've scored, reducing the scale of the defeat, if nothing else. Pelkas. And that is the final blast. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will... will captivate fans. We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And the attack is over.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
I'm afraid that's careless. And the attack collapses. It's a confident push forward. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Goes on past the defender. Oh, surely! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Danilo. Nicely played through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Danilo. Kasama. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This could be threatening. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. At least it was on target, and that's all you can say for it, really. Making good progress here. Delivered into the middle. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Possession lost and won. Lovely, incisive ball, but a good bit of defending to stop it. He's beaten his marker here. Opportunity now. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Aarons. Danilo. Put into the box. And that's not properly away yet. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Danilo. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Very well kept out, alert and ready. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. He'll have a go. And that's not a bad save at all. Corner kick played in. Still trouble here. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Danilo. Just needs the composure now. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Great instinct there to cut it out. With half-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Oh, what a chance! And they're level. And just a few moments ago, they trailed by 2. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, look at this! A goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 3-2. They could level it here. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Paulo Dybala. That's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. And to force a mistake. So a corner now. One good ball in might be all it takes for the lead.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And that's going to be all for the first. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Nikola Raskin. Manu Kone. And the danger neutralised.
He did really well there.
This is a positive looking move. And that's where it ends. Paulo Dybala. They won the ball, now to keep it. To take the lead. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Goes on past the defender. Here we go! Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Seen and sorted just in time. That's cut out quickly and easily. And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Raskin. And getting into a good position. This could level it. And that's too tame. Easily keeper's ball. Manu Kone. No sign of stopping yet. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Now to deliver a good ball in. Opportunity here. No need to stop the play. On they go. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Top quality save. Laid into the box. And punched clear. Could be setting something now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the attack is over. Lovely, incisive ball. Now he's in. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. That's a good ball. Met firmly, but put right to where the keeper was waiting. Closed it down well. An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And into the last 15 minutes. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, just off target.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Nicely sets it up. To take the lead. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Should score here. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Now, this has to be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. He'll try his luck, and that's huge from the keeper, keeping hopes alive.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Just 5 minutes remaining. Possession lost and won. Danilo. And that must be so disappointing for them. This could be threatening. Now Dybala. They found a way through. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Oh, might be in here. So that will do it for today. Stage is set for an exciting clash today. A match with... So much to... The ball's rolling and we're underway. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with just one in attack. Big chance, and it's taken away. Terrific. That's where it ends.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Lucadine. McGinn. They're being afforded too much space here. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Lucadine. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, could be here. Terrific bit of blocking. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, it's on for them. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Guadio Manu Kone. Angelino. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Angelino. Not going gung-ho for goal. Not yet anyway. Oh, surely. Well stopped and safely away. Good work to regain possession. Saved and held on to as well. Kamara. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Could be setting something now. Gets in the way superbly.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Now, I wonder where this is going. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely, incisive ball. Flag up here, offside. Promising position, this. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, could be a chance here. They're in here. Second best no longer. It's level again. Lucadine. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Possession changes hands. Angelino. Evan Ndika. It's a confident push forward. To put them ahead. It's there. And into the lead they go. And away we go again at 2-1. Matty Cash. This could get interesting. And it's on now. Oh, It's hard to believe.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Angelino. Dybala. Opportunity now. Oh, that's a great block. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And the corner comes to nothing. Watkins. Struggling to keep the ball there. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Tricky this in a tight spot. Ramsey. That's a good pass. Ball lost and the chance gone. And that's going to be all for the first half. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Pau Torres. Luca Dean. Now Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level.
Yeah, it's all very good, but where's the penetration?
They could level it here. Terrific bit of blocking. Angelino. Paulo Dybala. A promising move stalls. John McGinn. Kamara. They found a way through. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
The attack broken up. Setting up the chance. Great save, that's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, he's hit the bar.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Happy birthday to Nathan
Ramsey.
Celebrating his birthday today from Dad and Lucy.
Ball lost and gratefully received. They might be in. And they've got to find reverse gear now. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And the chance slips away. Could be a chance to break here. Good work to recover possession. Guadio Manu Kone. Now to deliver a good ball in. And they won't be going any further.
Well, can Villa force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so. They're playing much better now.
Now that's how to play it through. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Oh, that could be costly. Angelino. Decent looking attack this, but that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
"15 minutes remain. John McGinn. On to Tielemans. Kamara. Now Tielemans. And the danger neutralised.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Really good pass. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Played in with that. Now Dybala. And the attack breaks down. Boubacar Kamara. I'm afraid that's careless. This is looking good. Now what comes next?
Well, these Villa fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration to get an equaliser? They'll probably get one more big...
Hang on, goal here maybe. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
It's put into the middle. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Acres of green grass to roam into. Delivered into the box. It might still happen. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. John McGinn. And there it is, full time here. Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another. It's a City kickoff and the match begins. Goes on past the defender. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Gvardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Tijani Reinders. Gvardiol. Rodri. And on to Foden. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. To put them ahead. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So Bayern, as they restart the game, will be looking for a quick reply. Diaz. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Luis Diaz. Goretzka. Will it ever open up here? Mamouche. Rodri. Players waiting in the centre. Real chance. And that is magnificent defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Now, surely. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Guerrero. Now Goretzka. Chance to move inside. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Could be something building for Bayern here. Has a go. And the attack breaks down. Phil Foden. Pass as precise as they come. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Diaz. A really good interception to take the ball. Joško Gvardiol. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Tijani Reinders. Aït-Nouri. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Reinders. Ryan Aït-Nouri. He's in here. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. Oh, a beautiful game, very much on display. Oh, that's really well cut out. Can he finish? And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it.
Well, Bayern have definitely changed their approach here. They now want to regain possession as soon as possible, which means they're going to squeeze up the pitch and press from the front.
Kimmich. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kane. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? They went too soon. It's offside. Reinders. Oh, real opportunity. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And the game restarts with this as good a first-half performance as you're likely to see. Pass weighted just right. And that'll do it. The end of the first four. And so the second half is underway and a huge task ahead for Bayern Munich. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Good ball in behind. Kane. Guerrero. Oh, what a chance! Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Mamouche. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Omar Mamouche. That's how to play it through. He's tried the chip, and 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Diaz. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And he's in there. And a goal, but slightly all too little to affect the result. But there is still fight left in them. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Rodri. Now with Diaz. Aït-Nouri. Guardiola. Ryan Aït-Nouri.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Olise. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Lovely setup. Oh, it's still in there. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Josko Gvardiol.
You've left your lights on, thank you.
Tijani Reinders. This could be threatening. And this could be the moment for a counter. Surely now. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Erling Haaland just needs the composure now. Goes for the chip. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. The attack broken up. Making decent progress here. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Foden. Great instinct there to cut it out. Luis Diaz. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, chance here. They shall not pass.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Still going here. What a chance! And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Rodri. Josko Gvardiol. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Change in possession. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Chance to score! Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
They got everything right there.
Tijani Reinders. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Threads it through. But a good bit of defending to stop him. Using his strength well. And a cross into the area. It's only halfway clear. And that's the final whistle. And a
This is the night, but both sets of supporters have been... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And the shot. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Ferreira. And PSG showing good width here. Fine cross into the middle. Well, threat averted. Phil Foden. Foden. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
João Neves. Plenty of support here. A really single-minded piece of... That wasn't an easy save to make!
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And the danger is still there. He's blocked it!
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. It's a promising City move. To take the lead. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Erling Haaland. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Nuri. And he put it in. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
And PSG using width to good effect. Fabian. And PSG come away with it. Real chance! And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Vitor Ferreira. Opportunity. Still a chance. A bit disappointing in the end. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Ruben Dias. The ball with Rodri. Reinders. Rodri. Haaland. Can they set up a chance? Nouri. Rodri. Regained possession. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Rodri. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Just the challenge that was required. Dembele. Can they forge ahead? Knew he had to win the ball.
Had to make sure he won the ball there, though.
Fabian. Nuri. Now with Reinders. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Must be! And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Foden. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, nearing the half-time interval and PSG in front. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And so the half-time whistle is... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Ryan Cherki. Ruben Dias. And they have possession again. Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendous interception.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Offside the decision. Ryan Ait-Nouri. On to Reinders. Vitor Ferreira. Giving him a lot to think about. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come.
Well, as the stats confirm, City have controlled the ball, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.